I'm back. Are you? You're back. We're back. Oh man. How come I'm playing the 2022 version? I'm just it's an old habit. I didn't feel like downloading 2023 and I didn't get into the 2024 beta, so I got to play this one. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Yeah, I'm early. Um, we got a busy day today. We have some farming to do. Up until about 12:30. 12:30, we're gonna swap over and play some Hearthstone for a hashtag ad. We'll be playing Constructed. We'll be opening so many packs. It's unbelievable. And playing Construct. I haven't played Constructed since the Haunted Witchwood expansion, and even then I didn't really play that much Constructed, so I don't even know how long ago that was. It's been that long. But it's a series of hashtag ads this week. We're doing 2 hours today, 2 hours tomorrow, and 2 hours on Wednesday, all around the same time except for tomorrow because we got Jingle Jam in the morning. So tomorrow's will be a bit later, but it's for the new expansion, the Showdown in the Badlands expansion, and they've got this new catch-up pack mechanic. You can open a pack and you get sometimes you can get like 50 cards in one pack. It's to like help you. It's I think it's to get old players back into the game quickly if they want to, sort of thing. So there you go. But in between that, we will do some farming. Remind me. Oh yes, this needs to be fertilized. Parts of it are okay. Parts of it seem okay, but maybe not the best. Soil types, pH, nitrogen. Okay, so half of this needs to still be fertilized. I do have a sprayer, do I not? Oh. Here's the culprit. This guy has not finished his tasky-wasky. Here we were thinking he was done. He's not even. We might just end up doing this, actually. Because the AI kind of struggles with these not perfectly square fields, right? We did some farming on Saturday. Yeah, we got a couple of bits and pieces done. It was good, actually. It was a good sesh. It wasn't a long sesh, but it was a sesh all the same. All right. This is one slow tractor. We are gonna have to get an upgrade. It was a really decent sesh. Yeah. Very decent. Okay. Good fertilizing, everybody. Really good. I know I'm missing a big line there, but we'll have to go back and get it. It's really hard to do it on this field that's completely seeded and ready to go. Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna eat up a lot of fertilizer. The liquid fertilizer is kind of nice. It's good. All right, do another pass. Can use Control Z to change the width. Do we need to? Maybe, you know what? Oh my god, why did I do it? I should have just left it. I was quite happy just doing it the way I was doing it. I should not have messed with it. I'm just pressing every button here. Can Can you do like a really small one? Oh yeah, you can. It's pretty good actually. Let's go back and do this line. The line that I missed. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to do it, so I'll do it. We're wasting less fertilizer like this, which is good. That's a good thing. It's good. There's like one little square up here that's not done. I don't know if it matters though. No, I don't think it matters. Alright, let's see. The nitrogen is perfect now. pH value is good. Could do with another lime, but I don't have a lime spreader. We're gonna need one, so I could always save up for one. I could try to buy one today. It might be good. We can put the sprayer away for now. I think that's all the... So that's all the oats done. In April. As well. Which is what we wanted, right? We wanted to get these done in April, and we will be looking at harvesting them in August. And once we've harvested them, we can then either plant some canola, or the following month we could plant wheat and barley, which seems a little bit more likely. We're gonna need a cultivator before that happens, right? So that we can get these fields turned around quickly. And possibly another tractor. So those are things that we'll save up for in the meantime. We could really do with upgrading this tractor, right? So that we can have a worker doing some stuff in a decent amount of time. There's a sprayer, there's a telehandler, and there is a plow. A Titan 18 for 23 grand. Needs 300 horsepower to pull. We already have a plow, so I think we're fine with that, right? Put this sprayer over here. Do 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 do. I want to take a look at production. Not the No Man's Land stuff. I actually wanted to look at the Platinum expansion stuff. Barrel, furniture. Where's the little mill? There's a bakery. There's the oil mill, cereal factory, grain mill, dairy, carpentry. Alright, so this takes... Not only does the carpentry take... Oh, carpentry's nice, actually. It does take raw wood. Okay, so it takes raw wood and makes wood chips? Or it takes planks and makes furniture? Am I reading that right? Same with this carpentry. This one is just a slightly different one. It doesn't produce planks though. This just takes raw wood and makes furniture out of it. Or does it take planks to make... It must take planks to make furniture, right? You can only make... A barrel factory takes... What is that? Metal? Must be, right? Metal and... Was it long planks? Furniture factory. Okay, this is just a dedicated furniture factory. So this one takes planks, metal, and long planks to make tables, chairs, and wardrobes. Flooring takes planks and long planks. Okay, so that's iron. So we need to get iron from, I guess, a mine shaft? I don't know. There's a paper factory which just takes wood. There's a wood turner which takes wood and long planks. And then this is the one I was looking for. This is the Platinum expansion sawmill, 56K. So this one takes wood and can make all of the stuff that you need to make furniture, right? So this one will make beams, planks, wood chips, doorways, and long planks, and then you'd feed them into carpentry. So you, or flooring or whatever, furniture, depending what you want. Barrel factory, spinnery, dairy. I feel like a carpentry. So this would just be for furniture. Timber time. So if you wanted to, okay, so taking a look at our production of planks, we're selling wood chips and we're storing planks. But if we go to distributing, if I put planks on distributing, it will automatically send these planks to where I need them, right? Like if I have, say, a furniture factory that is using planks to make furniture, will this automatically just output planks to that factory and then it'll make furniture? Any knowers? Because for now we're just storing the planks and selling them, but I mean we can make more money off other stuff. Yes, should do. Okay, hopefully that's is the case. You can designate the destination as well. Okay, even better. All right, so for planks, for example, which we're selling right now, the farm shop is buying them for 1,308. Furniture, the farm shop buys for just under double. That's just furniture. Armoire, there's no selling point. So I'd have to create a selling point for these specialist things. And I don't know how much they sell for. Same with metal, paper, pepper. So these are all premium expansion things that need a selling point, right? Oil is pretty nuts. Olive oil especially seems nuts. Sunflower oil, not too far behind, honestly. Grape juice is not bad. Lettuce is greenhouse grown. I like wood. I feel like if we're going to do something, though, I want to just focus on... I don't want to do everything. You know what I mean? I want to, like... specialize in something and build up the whole farm around it. Like, right now, we have a little bit of everything. And I think that's right to make us some money. But then, like, what are we going into? Like, what are we going to go big on? And what produces enough runoff product that we could potentially get some other stuff up around it? Most livestock does, right? Like, say we did pigs, we could feed them like potatoes and sugar beets, sell the pigs as we fatten them up, but then they would produce manure, which then we could use for fertilizer. We could make fertilizer out of well, it would start as slurry, right? And then what can you do with slurry? You can sell it for 63 bucks. How do you make manure? Do you need like a digester or something like that? Like how does that all work? Reject production lines and become a cowboy. Yeah, animals are fun, but you do need lots of they have lots of inputs, I think, right? Especially cows seem to have like tons. Flour, I guess, to just make wheat with. Bread seems to sell for a decent amount. And then if you wanted to go even further, cake seems kind of nuts, actually. I don't know how you even make cakes, though. You must need some sort of like fruit or something for cake, right? Take a look at the bakery building. Production. So bakery will take milk, flour, chocolate, eggs, strawberries, and sugar, and is capable of making both cakes and bread. So I'm assuming that cakes need milk, chocolate, eggs, strawberries, and sugar, which, I mean, I guess they sell for tons because holy shit, you'd have to get loads of greenhouses for strawberries. You'd have to get loads of chicken pens for eggs. You'd have to have a really big dairy farm. But I guess they sell for quite a bit, right? Kind of wild. So that's cake. Oh, sorry, this is butter, not chocolate. So butter, you'd need butter. You need flour. Flour just for bread. Bread seems pretty straightforward, right? Making flour probably isn't so bad. Carpentry, dairy. So the input here is milk and sugar cubes to make butter. So you'd need to make butter. The grain mill is 96 grand and takes wheat, sorghum, barley, and oats to make flour. I'm assuming just one grain is needed. Okay. Spinnery can make you fabric, which can then be turned into clothes at a tailor shop. This is the tailor shop. This is a spinnery. So you need both of these, right? You'd need a sugar mill to make sugar. Sugar mill would need sugar cane, sugar beets, or cut sugar beets, which is whatever. It's quite a lot, though. How much does cereal sell for? Let's see. Cereal. Okay, and that would be... So, cereal, not bad, actually. Just over 2 grand. Doesn't need much. Clothes? Oh, come on, man. 10K for clothes? Clothes has to be the biggest one. I mean, for all the inputs cake needs, clothes just blows it out of the water, right? What the hell do you need to make clothes? Like nothing. Just cotton? You could even do it without sheep, right? Clothes? If you just wanted to go full on cotton farming, like crazy cotton farming? Even wool on its own seems to sell for quite a bit, right? And that just needs cotton or wait, what kind does what comes off of the sheep? Like what's the product that they produce? Do they just produce cotton straight up, or do they produce wool straight up? Like what? They produce wool. Oh my god. Do they produce quite a bit of wool? Animals. Sheep. So the biggest sheep pen can hold 65 sheep. And all they need is grass or hay to eat. Which is, I mean, that's easy. Clothes are 10K for 1,000 liters, but think how much stuff you need to make 1,000 liter of clothes. Well, you don't need that much, it turns out, from what I can tell. All we would need is, I mean, we would just need a spinnery to make textiles, and then we would just feed those textiles into a tailor shop. So it's like 160 grand for the buildings, and then a couple of sheep pens. And in the meantime, to help save up for this stuff, you could just sell their wool straight up, right? Just make a onesie big enough for your mom. That would be at least 1,000 liters. True. Cereal can use honey as well. It can use corn and oats. I mean, we just planted a lot of oats. Oil seems like it could potentially be a good one as well. Was it olive oil especially seems quite good, but I have no idea how to do olive farming. Bakery seems like it'd be fun, but like a lot would go into it. And then I'm not sure how lucrative wood is beyond, because I would need the selling points for some of this stuff, right? Because so the farmer's market can buy loads, pizzeria, restaurant, supermarket, biomass heating plants, fast food restaurant, debris crusher. At a selling point, you can sell your harvest and produce goods. So this takes an input of rocks and what, just deletes them? The Silver Run Market is the platinum expansion, and this thing seems to buy all of the things that in the expansion. So it's 55K for this selling point. And this is where we would sell. These are the no man's land ones. Gold. Oh yeah, isn't gold production is a no man's land thing, right? No man's land. So we got the sawmill, lime production, which we want to try because I do have the stones for it, and gold production, which is water, propane, and stones. Methane production. Oh, sorry, this is methane. And this actually creates methane out of manure, silage, cut sugar beets, a dome, slurry, potatoes, and sugar beets. So how much does gold sell for? $8,852 at the farm shop. Fuck. But you'd need to, well, I mean, so you'd need to get, I mean, it'd be easy enough, right, to just grow a whole bunch of like sugar beets or like even create a lot of slurry and stuff to put into the methane thing. Clothes are more expensive than gold. Well, and oddly, gold is no man's land, so it doesn't seem as OP as mushrooms and flowers, for example. But we don't know what any of these are. So clothes are just base game, 10,000. Fluctuations. I mean, with fluctuations, it can go down to like 6K or whatever. Gold with fluctuations can go up to almost 10. Pigs and cows will give you slurry, which you can use for methane. Maybe we're just maybe it's pointing more towards us being pig farmers, pig farmers transitioning into or using some byproducts and extras for gold production. You know, gold is very easy because you can buy 2/3 of your inputs for cheap. Only methane you need to make. Yeah, if we could be doing like Meat Town. How much do just eggs sell for? Because eggs is another fairly easy. They sell pretty good actually. They can go if we were to stockpile loads of eggs and then sell them at the right time of year, we could make a killing, right? And they're so easy to make. I mean, en masse. We could just make so many goddamn eggs. And if we were making eggs, and of course, if we were harvesting feed for chickens, they can't eat oats though, right? Chickens. So I was gonna say maybe cereal, but they can. They do eat wheat, which we could use to make flour. We're making honey. It's already easy. So what else is needed to make cakes then? We'd need dairy stuff as well, right? And then we would be also producing slurry with cows, milk. Oh fuck, we need sugar as well. I feel like the amount of inputs for cake is ridiculous. Like it'd be like a fun to do thing, but maybe not for like this run, you know? I think it's just too much. There's way too much needed. Do you need all of those things for cake? Production, bakery? Do you actually need every single one of these inputs for cake? And then for bread, it's what, just flour? Furniture is already half done, yeah. You can make flour from all of the different chicken food. Grain mill? Yeah, I think you can, you're right. Yeah, wheat, sorghum, and they eat barley as well, right? So we could make flour from all those things in the grain mill. I mean, flour itself, I think, sells for not bad, actually. So we could put all of our extra harvest into flour, turn it into some money. But if we're gonna do that, we might as well just do bread. I mean, bread's crazy, right? We could sell bread and eggs at the same time of year for pretty big profits, I think. The grain itself is not really worth much, no. I know it's you gotta production is like the thing, right? You gotta do production. Sunflower and canola. Sorry, I'm just like burping like crazy here. Sunflower and canola. Canola is planted in August, but then harvested in July and August, whereas sunflowers are planted in March or April and then harvested in October, November. So it's a bit of a weird one. Olives can be planted all the way from March till June, but then have a very narrow window for harvest in October, and I also don't know how to harvest them. But olive oil could be really good, actually, if we wanted to set up a big olive oil thing, but maybe we just expand the chicken farm for now. Maybe we just look to expand the chicken. And then everything that we can get off the back of chickens and the stuff that we're producing for the chickens, we line into that, use that, build that up, and have it so that we have the chickens on one side and then maybe do like lumber, furniture stuff on the other. Some DLC adds carrots. Yeah, I think it's the premium expansion that adds carrots. Sell egg and bread so that people have toad and hoe. But what about just eggy bread? Eggy bread. We can use, once we're producing this stuff, we can buy the warehouse and use the warehouse to store all this stuff so that we can sell it all around Christmas time, right? Because Christmas time seems to be the best time to sell a lot of this stuff, right? Seem to get the best money for eggs and bread. Eggs and bread. So we need to figure out, well, depending on how many chickens we have, we need to figure out how much feed we need to keep kind of like in reserve for them so that they don't run out throughout the year. And then the rest of it we will turn into flour and then make it into bread. And in the meantime, it makes sense to have a sawmill. Maybe we can buy the smaller sawmill, though. Not use the big no man's land one, because it is huge. It makes sense to have the smaller sawmill because we're going to be wanting to clear trees out of the way anyway, right? So we might as well turn them into planks and subsequently at least into furniture, if not more stuff, depending on some of the prices of stuff. Bread and bread. Bread and bread. Yeah. It's good to have a bit of a plan, I guess, isn't it? I had a plan. I had a plan. So we're looking for animals, chickens. So the big chicken coop, which can hold 360 chickens, is 79K. So it's going to be, we're going to have to save up a little bit to get this one going, right? And then, but we're going to want a couple of these, right? I mean, we want eggs like crazy. We want a crazy amount of eggs and bread as well. And then in the meantime, we'll go for bees as well, right? 33 Langstroth hives in these. We'll get these dotted around everywhere so that these fields can benefit from it all too. All right. Perfecto. Perfecto. I like this plan. I like this plan. This tractor has been battered, eh? Holy crap! I'm gonna go refuel it and repair it as well. Holy shit! Do 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 do. How many machines do we own? Now we own quite a few. Honestly, it's not so bad. We don't have anything leased at the moment, so it's we're in pretty good shape for once. Oh my god! No wonder this tractor is in such a state of disrepair. The way I drive it, it's nobody's business. All right. It's this one. It's gonna cost $2 grand to repair it. It's worth it though. We also need to think about potentially making some more fields. 47. We want to check out the... So it looks like probably in the northern part of 47 we could get a field which is likely to be mostly loam, which is great, right? And silty clay, maybe we can reserve to build buildings and stuff on top of, so that we're maximizing our good farmland. What is loam? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You're a bunch of lovers of loam? Lovers of loam. We're gonna get the plow. So at least we can make this field and then analyze it, see what it is. Right? Be good. In the meantime, I will get some of these boxes loaded up. Make a little bit of cash money while we can. There's 12 liters of honey there. We can leave it probably. Oh wait, crows? Okay, these guys are still okay with their sorghum. They got some sorghum. And I think probably let's get these things topped up with some water, and then we'll go and plow that field, and then we can when we're ready to run stuff back, we'll pick up the planks along the way, right? There's plenty of wood in the sawmill right now. And then let's look to get some furniture made at some point too. Lots of things to work towards. There's lots of money needed for these things. Before that, though, we still need a couple of bits and pieces for working these fields, right? We need to save up. We're going to need a cultivator. We probably need to get a roller. Would be good. And then we're going to need some baling equipment, because we're going to get some straw. We might as well bale it up and sell it, because it's just a bit of extra money on top of the rest of the harvest. Makes sense, right? Baling is pretty fun, you're right. I wonder if it makes more sense to... Well, let's get the field equipment first, and then we can think about getting... So it was the northern portion of 47, right? We think probably around here. So that could coincide with this weird change of direction. Alright, so we want to allow create fields. We're going to want to make this square. Because we want workers to be able to work these fields, right? As much as possible. I'm already failing at keeping it square. I'm trying my best here. It's hard to line it up. I could have used maybe that spray actually to do the marker. Could have been good. Okay, let's bring it to about, I think here is good actually. Not too close to the tree line. We want to maintain some of this tree line, right? We'll replant. Some of these areas would be good to replant. Put it there so I can actually see it. We'll try to bring it in close to the border of our land, right? Make the most of it, especially if this is loam. It's not the biggest field, but we could extend it when we buy more land. This is always a possibility, right? Go to about here, should be fine. And then we want to line this up with the other side. Try to keep it as straight as we can. I've already failed at keeping it straight. It always veers off to like the left. I don't really understand how. There you go. Have to move this tree out of the way too. Gosh, that bit does not want to come off. Alright, fine. That looks about right. Maybe it's not. We can use the terrain tool to fix it up if needed too, right? If we want to straighten it out, I don't mind that the fields are a little bit jaggedy though. I think it's fine. Once this is all plowed out, we can use the soil sampler and see what we got. It should be loam, which is good, really good. I mean the bonus yield from it is wild, right? It's like 120 unrolled. It's like 123% or something. You consider most of our fields are like 86%. It's big. Yeah, honey, I think, I mean, we're selling everything as we produce it right now because we need the money, but eventually we won't, right? We'll probably stockpile stuff once we get the warehouse and sell when the price is better. I mean, we just need so much stuff right now. It makes sense, like, to take the loss just to get money in the bank so that we can actually get some of this stuff, because it just steps us up towards being more efficient and doing things better and faster. And then, like I said, once we have the warehouse, we can hold all of our bread and our eggs and everything and just sell it when the price is right. The price is wrong, bitch. Looks like the price is wrong, bitch. Once this field is done, we'll get our men to pick up the stones, right? Be good. No, I haven't seen the maple syrup field mod yet. That sounds great, though. Is it fun? Is it as fun as it sounds like it would be? I can do my round move on this one, right? I can do my circular motion since it's just plowing. If I had to be on a reality show, which one would I be on? I don't know. They all seem like a lot of hard work, you know? Maybe like Big Brother, since all they seem to do is just sit around and eat. Bitch about each other. They don't really do much on Big Brother, right? I'd say Survivor. I like the format, but fuck me, I don't want to eat rice and beans for like a month. Imagine making it to the end of Survivor. I guess you'd probably lose a lot of weight, right? Can I destroy the rock? No, I don't think I can. Trust me, it annoys me too, but I don't think it's possible to remove it. I would love to remove it. What was the prize for winning Big Brother? Was there a money prize? I can't even remember. Wasn't it like 100 grand or something in the UK? Dan won 500K? Oh my god, man. That's insane. I've never watched American Big Brother. I should go back and watch the season Dan won, though. I bet you that'd be really good. Yeah, I heard of that Open Swir game. Yeah, I was looking at it the other day actually. I'll try it out once we're done with this one. We can take a look. There's also the Sims for rent stuff as well, which we need to check out. Maybe wait for it to get patched a little. Apparently, it's a little bit buggy. So the UK Survivor prize is 100 grand, which is quite a bit considering it's on BBC, right? I think if it was on ITV or Channel 4, it might be bigger, but BBC tend to not have like massive prizes for shows because, well, I guess it's like the license fee stuff. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. They spend all their money on Gary Lineker and Graham Norton. Yeah. And they used to spend it all on Jonathan Ross. Remember? He used to get paid fucking tons. And then they just dropped him. Just dropped his ass. Well, eventually we'll have a bigger tractor and a bigger plow, so this won't be so bad. But for now, while we work our way up to those things, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's taking a year with the world's smallest plow, but this is how we plow on the west side. It is actually such a small plow, isn't it? It's a small plow, but man, it's been so useful. Like, it has created all of our fields so far, this plow. We should enshrine it instead of selling it. We should create a shed where it can live out the rest of its days, sadly, not doing any work, you know? Plow just wants to work. That's all a plow exists for. Just wants to get out there and do some good, honest work. Maybe when I'm done with the plow, I can send it to my mom's house. How about maybe when I'm done the plow, you can look forward to having a new brother or a sister. Maybe that's what might happen when I'm done with the plow. Yes, for real. Merry Christmas. I'm playing on No Man's Land. It's a modded map. It's fun. It's got it just has nothing on it except for a sell point and shop. This is where we decided to do our rags to riches run. We started with a wheelbarrow and a shovel and a dream. Oh, and we also had a whippersnapper as well, a weed whacker. A Wally Woogler. And a handsaw, yeah, we started with the handsaw as well. Didn't use that. We tried to go a little vintage at the start. We tried a couple of different things. We made some mistakes along the way for sure. We learned a few things. It's been a very slow process, but it's been an experience. We harvested some small crops which didn't make us money and almost sent us under. We leased a lot of equipment that we didn't really need. And then we kind of kind of found our footing a little bit with lumber. Made a bit of money from cutting down some of the trees on the lot. Once we ran out of trees, we were almost dead. And then luckily we had a little bit of money left over, and we got a couple of greenhouses, and those things, 2 greenhouses basically saved us from going bankrupt. And now we've diversified a little bit. We got a sawmill, so we can make some planks. Still running the greenhouses. We got some honey. We got eggs. We got like little bits and pieces of everything, but we're looking to make some big moves now to expand. Yeah, I embezzled all that charity money. Yeah, that's true too. That was really useful. Needed. We stole a couple of trees as well. That, I mean, it's still tied up in court right now. We haven't had to pay any money, but we're hoping that it just becomes an expense, you know. Once the proceedings are underway and the fines are issued or the dispute is settled, we'll have made a little bit of money, so we can just absorb the cost. It was a strategic decision that we made, right? They were like right on the boundary as well. We figured we're probably not going to get dinged too hard for a boundary dispute. If there's any damages to pay or whatever, hopefully we'll have made the money by then. That is your grandpappy's favorite tree? Which one? All the ones that we cut down? Every single one? Is his favorite forest? Well, grandpappy's other favorite tree, the one that's in the middle of this field, will be getting cut down soon too. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of it. I can see us eventually getting a big log trailer and one of those Scorpion King things, right? Because there's going to be lots of trees to clear, but also we've replanted trees too, so there's more tree clearing to do in the future. Especially if we're just feeding it all into a sawmill and creating bigger money stuff like furniture or whatever. It's probably worth it, right? It's a sound investment. It's a bit tedious clearing logs at the moment because we can only haul 4 back at a time. Be nice to get some huge, nicely stacked loads with the belts on. Why not do that cool FS thing that professionals do when they plow around the tree in a really satisfying circle and then never cut it down? I don't want to do that. I just want to cut it down. I wouldn't be able to do it like at all satisfying. It would be, what, isn't this a waste of land? What, cutting down trees? Oh, you mean not cutting down the tree, cutting around it and leaving it up. I feel like we want our fields to be square, especially for AI workers, right? They'll just get confused otherwise. I think it's easier to keep them as square as possible, and then the AI workers can pretty much do anything you leave them to do. Like, for example, we're going to get the AI worker to start clearing rocks in this one. He can do that while we load up the products to sell. I think we should look to potentially get a lime spreader next. I think they're about 40k or so. And then at least we can keep on top of the pH level of our fields. Because over time they will just degrade, right? They've already degraded a little bit. Good to top them up. And the thing is with precision farming, it'll only apply as much as it needs. It'll like automatically balance it out. So the fields that have already been limed will need a lot less lime to top up. This field will need shit tons of lime though, because it's brand new and has never been limed. How does lime work? I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know what it does. It makes your field look Christmassy. Maybe that's the point. If it's a pH thing, then it's got to have something to do with like acidity or something in the field and it balancing it out, I'm guessing. If I see pH, I just think of acid. One of the few things I remember from school in a class that I probably was never awake for. So somehow I sponged the knowledge. Do, 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 do. This field will probably be ready to have wheat. We can plant some wheat in it. Along with the other fields, which will also have wheat planted in them in August, after the oat is harvested, right? And then that'll be another one, another thing to harvest next year for our chickens, and then if we have the money at the time, we can look to maybe get a little grain mill set up. They're about 100k for a grain mill though. It's expensive. Not cheap. We'll turn our wheat grain into something else. Try to make some money off of it. Hearthstone's gonna be, we're gonna probably stop at about 12:30, so like in about 2 hours we'll play it. And then we'll do that until lunchtime. And then after I get back from lunch, we'll do more farming. We got Hearthstone sponsored segments today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Hashtag ad, yeah. Yeah, hashtag ad for Hearthstone. I mean, I've played a lot of Hearthstone. Like maybe too much Hearthstone, but I have not played it recently. But I guess that makes me probably a pretty good candidate for the hashtag ad because I think this one is targeted at getting players back into it, old players back into it. When's Dota 2? As soon as we can get a hashtag ad for Dota 2, I'm on it. You're never gonna keep me down, you're never gonna keep me down, no. When's the next Skyrim RP playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea when I'd play Skyrim again, if ever. I mean, I've finished it multiple times. I know there's mods and stuff for it, and people love it, but god damn. Will I ever play Starfield again? Yeah, I want to see what they add, like, for DLC and stuff. If they add some of the stuff that they added in Fallout, like automation, contraptions and shit like that, I'd definitely play it again. I think it'd be really fun. But I think for what it is now, I didn't mind it. I didn't love it. It was alright. I honestly think the setting and everything was fine though. Like it's a game that I would enjoy to play again if there was just some more stuff to do in it. I know it's quite a big game, but for me, like I know a lot of people didn't love Fallout 4, but for me Fallout 4 was the best. I just loved all the the mods and the DLC for it. Just thought it was so good. I especially like the contraption stuff. It was just so much fun in that setting to set up all that dumb shit. The battle arena and like just the recycling stuff. I loved all that. It made me just want to 100% as much as I could because I just wanted to go into places and collect junk. Honestly, if somebody just made Junkyard Simulator properly, I'd be so fucking happy. In any setting, honestly. Lethal Company, if Lethal Company was not as weird and janky as it is, and it was you know, it was like more like Tarkov, where it was like interesting to go like out on missions and come back with stuff that you could like upgrade a hideout with or recycle stuff or whatever, you know, get some sort of like automation or production going off the back of some of the stuff you're doing. I would play the shit out of that. I love all that stuff. Yeah, if it turns into that, I'll play it for sure. I think for now, like it seems like a fun idea. It's definitely a good idea, but it's just not like I wouldn't obsessively play it at in its current state. You know, like I think it's fine, but it's not like. It's like maybe just a bit too, for me at least, just a bit too like bare bones, you know. Yeah, I played a lot of Satisfactory. Yeah, I think most people in chat hate when I play it because it's a big time like problematic binge game for me. I just play it way too much, and I never finish anything either because I always have all these big ideas, but I never have the staying power to finish them. Our last Satisfactory run was probably the best one yet, though, right? We actually had like a cool drone system, and some of the factories were actually completed, and that was good. It's a good one. We had nuclear power as well, which I'd never done before. That was fun, except for the highly radioactive cave that all the waste was stored in. Killed me a couple times. Well, Satisfactory isn't a game that you really finish, right? I mean, it's I guess a lot like this game. You don't really finish this game, do you? You just enjoy the journey. What happened to Diablo, dude? I played it. I liked it. I might play it again at some point if, you know, they add some interesting stuff to it that I want to check out. But I mean, for now, as it is, again, it's just Diablo. Every once in a while, I need some Diablo in my life for sure, but I don't need tens of thousands of hours of Diablo in my life. All right, field complete. This little like, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but let's get a worker picking up the stones, and then we can sell some stuff. Fold it up so I can fit through here. Alright, this guy should have no problem doing this. It is a nice square field, and especially if we start him on this corner, he should just be able to run this whole thing uninterrupted, I would have thought. No, you can't grow illegal drugs in this game, sadly. Alright. And he's off. See, the nice thing with him picking up the stones is that he's cultivating the field at the same time. Very good. Very good. All right, so what's next for that field? Once the stones have been picked, we'll probably want to, well, seed it, but we're not going to seed it until, I mean, maybe there's something we can seed it with before. I mean, there's still May. We could still grow corn, soybeans. We could still get some sorghum in. Actually, we could plant sorghum in that field and harvest it in August. If we did it this month, but if we harvest it in September and turn the field around again, it'll still be in time to be replanted with wheat, and then that field will make money immediately, which is kind of nice, actually. Maybe we should do that. The sorghum we'll just we'll keep for the chickens as well. They can eat the sorghum, and then all of the wheat we can try to turn it into flour. All right, good. We can fertilize it when the stones have been picked out as well. And we'll run a load of we'll run a load of products over and try to get the lime spreader, and then we can get the fields all in tip-top shape for growing until the summer. And we'll just cut a lot of trees, clear some more space in the months in between. Get the sawmill loaded up. Should we sell the honey and eggs? I think we probably should, honestly. There's not really a lot of point in keeping it. Not when we need the money straight away. Sorghum sounds like an Icelandic metal band. There might be an Iceland. We still live in a tent, by the way. See, I already have some lime as well. We just need the spreader. Lime's not expensive, though, to be fair. Let's go pick up some planks. Yeah, we can get a washer to clean the tractor, but I'll get one after we got some more of the field stuff that we need. Whoops. I can't turn the planks into the furniture because I don't have a place to make furniture. And I don't have money to buy a place that makes furniture. We'll make furniture eventually, but I can't afford to do it right now. Yeah, you're right. This one is not going anywhere. Those straps are holding it all in, no problem. $24K. All right, so we're looking for a fertilizer spreader that can do lime. So this one is 45K, and the bigger one is 78K. So we're looking to get this one. There's a baler on sale. Straw grass are hay into convenient bales. It's a class. It's 62 grand though. Holy crap. It's quite expensive. Good baler, yeah. Sawmill has 12,000 liters of wood in it still. Put the 62K on your credit card? No, we're running a no debt operation here. We're not getting any credit, nothing. We got time. We got time to save up, and that's what we're gonna do. We're saving up big time. If this guy finishes these this rock, we might be able to get this sorghum planted and then harvested a month earlier before it gets too dark. I don't think he's going to be able to do it though. And then we don't have, we wouldn't be able to spread any lime, right? I need to analyze the field as well. I can do that while he's doing his thing. Let me go and get my expensive telemetry equipment. I think a shed could be pretty good at some point too. Can you farm quality dirt in this game? Yes. Yes, you can do that. Oh, this guy's doing a good job. Look at this. This field is starting to look good. I mean, considering we just plowed it, it's nice that we can basically just work it straight away. Boom. One more after this? Maybe two? Might be missing a spot like right in the middle. Looks good to me. All right, let's send them into the lab and see what we got. Oh, so we have a bit of loam and then sandy loam at the top. Oh yeah, we would have seen the sandy loam at the top there too, right? And then it looks like a little tiny bit of the field is silty clay as well. Oops. We'll plant some sorghum. I think we can plant sorghum right now, right? Sorghum can be planted, yes, April. If we plant it right now, we'll be able to harvest it in August along with the oats, which were also planted in April, right? So August is going to be a big harvest. We might need to go get some more seeds, but let's just see. I think the best we can do after this is fertilize it and then try to apply lime maybe in between now and harvest. See what happens. I'm gonna do. I'll do one of these. Look, so I can. My way over. I don't know why he's, or how he's missed that bit at the end. To go back over it, I guess. Oh my god. The drifting on this thing. Sorghum. When I buy a new tractor or whatever, do I sell the old one? Yeah, I will do. I didn't this time though because I only have 2 tractors, and the other one is still somewhat capable of doing stuff, even though it's not as good as this one. But I just can't afford anything, so it's such a slow process to being able to afford the stuff that we need. But we're close now. We're getting there. Once we got all the field tools that we need to plant and harvest, which we almost do, we can start upgrading tractors and more chickens and stuff. Is that some unwanted passengers? Cool. Oof. The yield potential on sandy loam is 100%, and yield potential on just loam is like 120, I think. I know the seeder's small, but it's all I can afford, and also all I can pull with the tractors that I currently have. I need a bigger tractor. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? His best. Okay, well. One is not impressed. Can you maybe go and de-stone the part of the field that has not been de-stoned yet? You giant dumbass. What? What a huge dumbass. This thing really struggles to do turns, huh? Oops. Sorry, I looked at my phone. Think before you drive. Just think. No, there's no weight on the front of this tractor. Should maybe think about getting one though. It's a bit out of control. I don't have access to this land. What are you doing? I'm going rogue again. This thing drifts so much. It's not designed. It's just not designed for what we're trying to do here. Oh no. Fucking hell. How's our little cedar doing? He's doing good. He's getting there. He's catching up. Yeah, I gotta work at night tonight because I want to get this field done before May so that we can harvest everything at the same time. I think we might do it. Alright, well that's all the stones out, and the cultivation done. Oh my god, he put his lights on. I can't believe it. We can get another field in here, but we need to think about what we want to put in it. Also, there's a rock in the way. And the reason we want to think about what we want to put in is because it's mostly silty clay, this land. So it's a lower yield. Yeah, we might be able to put trees or just something that, like, you know, maybe if we want to do, some root crops at some point, you know, like potatoes or sugar beets or something, it might be a good spot for them. We're not leasing any equipment anymore. We're we're lease free. I put some other branches over here, but I can't remember where I put them. That's why I left them on the field originally, so I could actually find them, but I don't know. Oh, I think I have to reapply over this bit. Forgot to seed this line. I'll grab the thing. I think we're okay for seed. I don't think we'll need to get more seed. Oh. A little line has been missed here too. Yes, I feel the same way, Wolverine. I hate when a line is missed. He's awake. He's coming. Oop. Alright, let's go back over this bit we missed. Try to line up with it. Is that enough to get it? Yeah, that's probably gonna work, right? It's fine. It's hard to see what's already been done at night. That's the only thing. Need some big field lights. It's good that we can kind of like do multiple layers of stuff. Like while he's seeding, we can fertilize and stuff. It's nice, isn't it? I wouldn't trust the AI to do any like follow up stuff though, because I feel like they would mess it up. But poof. That was a close one. Oops. Hello? There you go. I guess I had the wrong tool selected. God, the battery's gonna be drained on that thing. Doo-doo. We got 22 grand. So we're about halfway towards the lime spreader. So maybe tomorrow when we wake up, we'll be able to buy it and then lime up all these fields before too much growth takes place. And it'll put us on a good path for maximum yieldage. The only thing we haven't done is roll, but we miss out on like 2.5% yield. God. You're looking forward to a proper limeage? Good. Me too. We need one. Nah, it'll be good to get some more equipment too, right? Get us closer to tractor upgrades, which, man, we really need. Oh. Did anybody watch Survivor over the weekend? Oh man, it was a good one. It was a good weekend. The UK one, I mean. You watched it. You like it? I've really enjoyed it. I think it's great. I hope they do another season. I think it's been really fun. I'd never watched Survivor before watching this one, and I've really liked it. It's been really, really good. I like the format. I can see why it's so popular now. I never really thought about it much before. Yeah, I was reading that a lot of the UK players are really bad at it. A lot of them don't play the game enough. And the ones that do play the game are like immediately punished for playing it because it's almost like a cultural thing or something. Like the UK players don't want to be as competitive or something. It's funny. Oh man. All right. Let's get this bad boy fertilized. Let's move this thing back. Good, we did it. Has he actually done it? Has he actually fertilized this field? No. Of course he hasn't. I'm done. This fucking did not finish. Yeah, Jingle Jam I'm on tomorrow with for Sweaty Shooters. We're playing Overwatch 2. Me, Humes, Ravs, G, and Rithian at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't want to waste all that fertilizer. Let's chuck it there. Okay, that field is seeded and fertilized. We just got to lime it. Probably lime it tomorrow if we can sell enough product to afford a lime spreader. Nice. That's a really quick turnaround for that field. Really good. Helps having all this stuff. Before we would have had to lease everything and cobble it all together, but having the equipment just means that you can get workers to help you out and stuff. It's good. Whoops. Whoops. Left the tractor on. It's a bit of a waste. Okay, I think we're good to go to bed. Let me just get some of this stuff loaded on, ready for tomorrow morning. Honey, we can leave there because it's not going to fill up overnight. Whew. That's a late one. 10 o'clock at night. I'm beat. Good night, April. Hello, May. Whoa. Oh. Ooh, mushrooms. Yum, yum. That's a nice overnight yield, actually. Really good. All right, let's see how we did for eggs. What's my workout routine? You're looking at it. 61 eggs. Honey? 50 liters? Look at the fields. There's growth. There's growth in these fields. Oats and sorghum. Mmm. Yum. Oh, that's not a bad little load. Get a bit of money. Might be able to get the lime spreader. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Forgot to say it. I forgot to slap the side of the pallets and say it after I put the straps on, but it's not going anywhere, that one. $40K, 16,000 plus another 1,000. It's pretty good. So what are we, like 5K off getting the lime spreader? Be able to get it today or tonight. Yeah, sale. There is a baler. There's a big tanker for water, milk, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide. And there's a wheel loader here as well. And also a slurry spreader. Slurry tank. I don't even think it's a spreader, right? It's just a tank. Yeah, it's just a tanker. I'm gonna feed the chicks. Chicks fed. Alright, let's go chop down some more trees. We should have some pretty decent, oh yeah. The trees that we previously planted are coming along swell. Oh, there's another big one here. like to use my handsaw to strip down the trees. Makes less noise. Don't want to aggravate the Wolverine out there. Don't want him to know where I am. Yes, chef. Look at these. Look at these big ones. Alright. Good. It just needed a little top up. I've been watching the bear. Yeah, I watched one last night actually. The I think it was called Bolognese. The name of the episode. It's a good one. It's like a very, very enjoyable episode. The one before that, where Richie goes to work in the New York restaurant, is really fucking good too. It's not a very relaxing watch. No, you're right. Great demand at the farm shop. We just need to cycle a couple of pallets here so that we can deliver them. And then we should be able to get the lime spreader and finish the liming of all the fields today. Should be great. Richie singing Taylor Swift in the car is such a great moment. Yeah, Richie's whole development arc has been quite nice, actually. But I mean, it's one of those where you kind of, you know, he was so insufferable at the start that like something had to give. It's nice though. It's good. I like how they've all sort of experienced Carmen's journey, like in little ways, you know, like all of them got shipped off to somewhere that Carmen learned how to do the stuff that he can do. It's nicely written. It's like, it does remind me a bit of Ted Lasso sometimes, but not it's not as like corny or perfect as Ted Lasso, right? Ted Lasso was like, it was so idealistic, you know, like, and everything was just wrapped up so nicely with a little ribbon at the end. But I feel like the bear's maybe like a bit more raw. I don't know. It's really good. I've enjoyed it. The Christmas episode was wild. It was just insane. No, I haven't finished it. I think I have maybe 2 more episodes. I think there's one more after the one I'll probably watch tonight. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is fucking so good. I don't know if I ever really appreciated how good of an actor she is. But I mean, in that episode, she was amazing, so good. Bob Odenkirk's just always amazing. He's so good. Alright, we can afford this thing now. We should buy it. We should buy it and start liming. It's another thing that we need. So this thing can double as a fertilizer spreader as well. It would use solid fertilizer instead of our sprayer. The benefit of the sprayer is the liquid fertilizer and also herbicide, which we'll probably need at some point, right? Monroe. We're buying it for 45K. Wow. Oh shit, I forgot to check the sales actually. Oh, phew. Okay. Good. There is a big John Deere here, 690 horsepower combine harvester, and it can do all the big ones. It can really do all the big ones. It's on sale for $254,592. Yeah, it's only $0.25 and it's on sale. Alright. We have some leftover lime we can fill this with. Lime isn't as expensive as fertilizer, but let's see how far this goes. Shouldn't be too late to lime. Should be able to lime the fields like this. It's only a small spread. Oops. Wasting quite a bit. Activating it so early. This is to balance out the pH in the field to increase the potential yield of the field. We might need to fix this area because there's too much equipment around here, especially if you're trying to do it from this side, right? It's not the best. We might get away with just leaving that bit though. I think precision farming kind of balances it out based on the whole field. It doesn't mind you missing a couple of bits. Oh, we're gonna need more lime. Alright, let's go get some more lime. Let's fill her up. How much money are we making so far? We made a bit of money today. We bought this thing. So that hopefully we can make more money. How many bags does it take to fill this thing? It's like 4.5. Okay, so if we look at what we've done now, seed rate, yield, nitrogen, pH. It should balance it out perfectly. Am I the type of guy who carries all the groceries inside in one trip, despite it not being a good idea? I absolutely am that guy, yeah. I'm the guy when people are like, "Here, let me take one of those bags." No, no, it's fine, I got it. I can take another one. Are you sure? Yes. And then I drop all of them. You know that saying, "Mama didn't raise no fool"? Well, my mama did. Mama did raise a fool. A big fool. Oops. See what I mean? Can't help myself. I'm crazy. I think it's fine. I think it's balanced out. pH value good. Perfect. You know what? Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it does want this last patch to be done. It knows. Oh, it knows. It wanted to do that one too. Okay, fine, I've done it. Alright, great. One field complete. Let's make a start on this one. Oof. We might have to do this over the course of May instead of all today because I don't think I can afford more lime. I need some more lime. The greenhouses spawn pellets fairly quickly. We'll have another couple spawned before the end of today. I mean, we'll probably be able to finish most of this, I think. I'm liming. I'm liming hard here. Really liming. I still have a couple of bags back at the thing, but probably need to buy more. Who am I buying from? What, all of my my lime? I'm buying from I'm buying it all from Limey Joe. Finest lime salesman in the land. I'm not gonna have enough to finish this field even. Have to go re-up. Alright, let me go fill back up. I might grab a couple of other bags while I'm there too. Was it to fill it up completely 4.5? So I've got 2.5. So if I get 2 more bags, this should fill me up again. Oh yeah, I need 1 more, I think. I'm filling up. Got 889 bucks left. But the good news is, are you ready for the good news? Have you heard the good news? The good news is we'll be able to make like $5 from this oat harvest. So at least there's that to look forward to. Alright, that's done. This is gonna take quite a bit because we've never limed this. But it's not silty clay, so who knows? Nah, it's taking loads. Yeah, lime factory for all the stones. It costs about 50k though, so I really need tractors first because I could be doing a lot of these jobs much quicker if I had better tractors and workers doing stuff. Oh, I missed a bit. Missed a bit more. I think you can get away with missing little tiny bits. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. I'm hoping and praying it's fine, you know? Get out of the way. Oh my god. I'm all over the damn place here. We got there in the end. And we had enough lime to do the whole field as well. We got one more field to do. We might not have enough lime for it. In fact, we certainly won't have enough lime for it. It's a big field. How sweaty am I right now? Oh my god. I'm sweating so hard. Oh, it's not that song. The pH in this field is already not bad, so we might get away with not having to refill. Let's just see. It's just like a little top up in here. Epico wants to know if I drink piss. Epico? I think you know me enough by now to know that of course I love drinking piss. Why did you even need to ask? And Epico, don't even think about trying to link a video to somebody drinking piss, because remember what happened last time. Oops. I took a bad turn. One of many. Oh man, we have some farming has really taken place here this morning. Gosh, we have farmed. We've plowed, we've cultivated, we've seeded, we've fertilized, we've limed, we sold flowers, we sold mushrooms, we sold honey, we sold eggs, we sold planks of wood, we cut down trees, we fed the trees into a sawmill. I mean, what more would you need to do? Looks like we're going to have enough lime to finish this job as well. It's pretty good. The nice thing as well is that we've limed all of these at the same time. So the next year when we have to re-lime them, we'll just do it all at the same time. And hopefully we won't need as much lime. We left it too long. But this field, not so much. It needs a lot less. So it was already in good condition. And now that we have the lime spreader, we'll do the order a bit differently next season. We'll hopefully next season we won't plow. We'll cultivate instead. We'll cultivate, then we'll lime, then we'll fertilize, and then we'll herbicide. We'll have to herbicide if we cultivate, right? Oh, I got tea coming. Thank you. It's a bit cold, eh? Still? It smells nicer though, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much. Alright, liming done. Tea acquired. Who will be Lord Sugar's next apprentice? Let's leave that there. These greenhouses have consumed a lot of water, but not produced a lot of product. Oh, I should go and get my trailer back. I'm gonna need it while that's refilling. Do I make an exception for vegetarianism when I'm offered horse lasagna? Yeah, obviously. Christmas isn't Christmas without a horse lasagna. Whoops. Amazing. No, you're right. That is not going anywhere. Nice. There's only a little tiny bit of lime left. Ouch. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 do. There's not even a thing of planks, or is there? It says 500 something liters, but is that what's actually in the sawmill right now, or does that include what's sitting outside of it? Oh. You know what? I'll come back and pick them all up. It isn't. All right. So that's just what's in there. It doesn't actually tell you what's outside. We bought 47 not only because it's next door, but because it had this whole ridge of trees. All of these trees, which are really good for the sawmill. The sawmill from the dust from the sawmill, no, you can't really use anything, and it's not really worth anything either. It's not worth a lot of. Whoa, God, it's not worth a lot of money. Flower nursery greenhouse. Oh, you can actually see how many flowers produces. We produce less flowers now because we're on a 2 days per month cycle. We changed it. I wonder if we could put it back to 1. I feel like I can probably get everything done in 1 day now. I don't think I need 2-day cycles, and then we'll make more money from the greenhouses and the sawmill, right? Great. So we got oats and sorghum planted, and the pH is looking great, and the nitrogen is also looking good, and we can expect some decent yields here, except for on 47. We don't know what the yield will be for some reason. We don't have the data. It doesn't know. Our expected yield is 89% on this one. Our expected yield here is 122% in the loamy bits, and then 98% in all the other ones as well. Nitrogen and pH are perfect. So I don't know why this hasn't updated, but there you go. That's what you get. That's what happens. Seed rate is high for silty clay. Yield is much lower on silty clay, and nitrogen is much harder to maintain on silty clay, it looks like. Although, I don't know, we've been able to do it there, maybe. pH is harder to, it consumes more lime. So silty clay all in is just not what we want to have fields on, right? It's just, it costs more and yields less. So we'll try to reconfigure these fields so that we are not, we don't have silty clay. And then where there is silty clay, we can build infrastructure, selling points, and we could plant trees, and we can do all the other stuff, you know? A big engine shed, yeah. All the stuff that we need to for production, you know? We're not going to connect these 3 fields. We're going to probably, we might plow all of this to see what it is. And if it is silty clay, then we'll know. We'll just ring fence this area and not grow anything in it except for probably some trees and stuff. And then we'll put buildings, and then we'll investigate some of the land down here as well. Because where there's loam, it is worth planting. It's much cheaper and makes more money, right? Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. All right, good. May the 1st be with you. We look forward to the 2nd of May. We'll look forward to the 2nd of May. Let's switch back to 1 days per month for now. Yeah? That'll take effect next season. I have thought about alternative plants such as olives or grapes, but I don't know how to plant them, and I don't know how to harvest them, and I'll need a bunch of equipment to harvest them with that I cannot afford right now. It's something that we can look into when we have more money and more stuff set up. But for now, I've thought about it a little bit, and that's about the extent of my thoughts on it, you know? Let's fill these bad boys up. You plant them by building them in the building menu. Oh, right, okay. And then what, do you need like a special machine to harvest them, or what's the deal? Special harvester and a special tractor that can go between rows. Ah. Does the game age you in distance between rows and stuff? Or is it one of those where it's just like, oh, you did it wrong. Now you can't harvest them, dummy. Oh, they snap. Okay, good. $53 liters of liquid gold. That's got to be worth something. $88 pieces of eggs. Oh, that was close. Oh my. Nice. That's not going anywhere. On sale today is a, hey look, a Class Direct Disc 500. This is a header for a harvester. I'm playing on hard economy. I think we started everything on hard. And the only option I've changed throughout is I took off crop destruction, and I also have changed the number of days in a month over a couple of times. Trying to find the sweet spot. $21,000 plus 1,522 environment score. Pretty nice. Good haul. There's only 1 day a month at the moment now. I think I can get everything done in 1 day for the month. I think if we had water extender, we'd produce more overnight as well, which maybe we should get. think the only other thing I need now is a cultivator, and well, we need to start saving up for baling. A baler. We need a baler, so maybe I should get that first. So if we get a baler, then we can make money off the straw that we're gonna get from the oats. Some Mahonies. Oh yes. I can almost taste the oats. Think of all the delicious breakfast cereals we're gonna be able to make. And we need some more beehives too, right? Yeah, I am just using a keyboard. Right. Saving. Quitting. Oh my god, chat. We're going to do a sponsored segment now for the next 2 hours. I'm gonna play some hot to drink. Oh baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. I almost missed the jump. Oh man, it's nice to be back on the farm. Jeez. 18 pieces of eggs. My farming escapades here got me to finally break down and buy this game. It's so good. Didn't buy it on Epic though, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Enjoy, it's fun. It is fun if you like this sort of thing. If you're into this kind of thing. 3,000 liters of water? I don't know actually. Is that full? It takes 4,000, right? Is it 2? No, it's not 4,000. It's a little empty. It's emptied out a little bit. Yeah, look at that. 15%. Nice. Alright, we'll fill this back up. Probably get some extenders for this soon, but let's just get the rest of the stuff that we need. Whoops. We'll start loading some of this stuff on here. Doodle doo 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 doo. Heck yeah, let's farm. Teagles, you've come to the right place. If farming's what you crave, don't be a knave. Give me a wave. Give me a hey guys Twitch emote. Ah, there wasn't really much of a load at all here actually. I think I got maybe ahead of myself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Man, what a sneeze. Alright, there's a little bit of a this of a start of a load. Let me just check my production here. See if we have. All right, we could go chop down a tree or two. It's an ongoing effort to clear that forest. Be able to chop down some trees that I've planted soon. I think those will probably grow by the end of this year. Hay fever? No. I think it's just general. Everybody in my house has a cold right now, so it's bound to happen, you know. There is a log here too. This one was also felled by me. I felled her. And where's the other one? Ah, here. There's two. Got the old handsaw out. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to pick up the log. Thank you. There we go. I'll come back for that other one. These are just like little tiny logs. They're not going to really do much, but we want to clear some of this stuff out of the way anyway, right? It's a mound there that we could potentially plant some more trees on. No. I did not mean to do that. Maybe you could buy a pressure washer with all that money? No, that's not a priority for me. I don't need one. I don't need one of those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Very good, Zep. Thanks. It's like I hope I don't get DMCA'd because I know that when I make the tunes with my mouth, wait, make the music with your mouth, Sips. Hey 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 hey. I know that when I make the music with my mouth, it sounds very close to the original. That's a good one. Holy shit. There. We turn all this into planks and sell it for some huge Mahonies. Do I have it? No. Which one am I missing? Oh, it's this one under here. Got it. How'd I get so good at handling wood? Oh, just had lots of practice. Been practicing for a long time. It's very possible to practice at home, yes. All you need is your very own saw. Time. Inclination also helps. Yes, chef. Very nice. Yeah, these trees are all in the new lot that we bought. They're fair game. All right, good. So nice, some nice tidying up. I forgot I left the trailer over here. May the force be with you always. Yes, chef. Yes, I'm still living in my tent, yeah. We'll wait for one more pallet to spawn and then we'll go sell all this stuff. Trying to raise funds for a baler. Would be nice. Especially ahead of the harvest. And if possible, one of those trailers that can pick up all the bales automatically would be very good, but not essential. Twitch recap is out. You are my #1 channel. Oh wow, thank you so much. What did you watch this year on my channel? What was your #1 watched thing? This. Satisfactory. Oh, nice. We were just talking about how people don't really like me playing Satisfactory that much. We found somebody who does, though. Thank you so much, man. Oh. Oh. I don't want to waste all my gas. Did we check to see what was on sale today? Don't know if we did. Oh yeah, we did. We saw this, right? The header. I'm gonna leave the bees and the eggs for now, and start making a strategic stockpile. This stuff I will sell though. We don't need to stockpile this right now. Baldur's Gate 3 was very fun. I really enjoyed that. What a great game. Uh-oh. Hey, 45 grand. 45 grand. What are we looking at for... Oh, we need a cultivator as well, don't we? Cultivators are not that expensive. 160 horsepower for this cultivator. The 4-meter spread. Next up is 180 with a 5-meter. 24K. Nothing for sale. And if we're looking for a baler, this is the one that we were using, right? 22 grand. And it was making 120 centimeter square bales. This makes 125 centimeter round bales. It's 48 grand. The Pottinger Impress 125F Pro needs 100 horsepower to pull. The next one up can make 180 centimeter bales, which is kind of nice, and is just under 10K more. This one is a bale wrapper, which can pack grass bales in foil so they can ferment into silage. So not only would we be able to use this for straw, but if we were cutting grass, we could also use this to wrap silage and just sell it. If we wanted to. But it is a lot more, 78 grand. Some of them are very expensive. 56. There's one for 56K here. This one makes 125 to 180 centimeter round bales as well. Needs 100 horsepower to run it. This is like the next step up. This can make 240 centimeter bales, mostly square. All these big ones are square bales. The Pottinger Impress 185 VC Pro is a wrapper as well, and it looks like it makes 125 to 150 wrapped, 125 to 180 not wrapped. 125 to 150. So this is the first one where we'd be able to do wrapping with 125 to 180. I think we want to save up for this one. I think we'll grab this one. 57,500, or this one's a little bit cheaper and does the same. Needs the same stuff. Maybe we'll go for this Vermeer. That's quite nice, isn't it? It makes round bales. Okay, so 56K. So we need another 10K, which we'll be able to get. So we'll be able to get the baler tomorrow, which is pretty nice. And then if we want to get a bale loader, this is the one with the arm, right? This is the one that automatically loads them. This one's for square bales, 120 centimeter square bales. This is just a trailer. This is for square bales, and this is for square bales, and this is for round bales. So we'd be looking at getting this one, right? This is the one that can pick up the round bales and puts them in a nice 3x3 pattern. So we need another 50K for that. I think it's worth getting, though. And we also need a cultivator and a roller, but those we can get closer to harvest time. Or just after harvest time, because right after harvest time is when we're going to be preparing the fields again, right? Maybe the cultivator first. All right, cool. We're not a million miles away from all that. And who knows, maybe something will be on sale. Spending 100K to make 10K. Yeah, I know what. I mean, we're spending 100K to make money over multiple seasons, though. It's not just one season, right? Nothing pays itself off after like one harvest. We have it so that we can expand. We know that we can handle like more fields and whatnot. Yeah, you got to keep investing. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right. Well, we don't have to advance. We don't even need to sleep. We could just keep advancing the time now into harvest time, right? We can just keep advancing the time, run loads, get money. There should be more than enough wood in the sawmill. If not, we can go cut some more down. Oops. How much water's left? Okay, let's let them empty out of water, and then I'll refill them. It's June. It's June. Look, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not even dark in the summer. It's still pretty light out here. Must be the northern lights. Alright, let's fill this thing up again. Oops. Whoops. Struggling big time here? Oh, I wanted to strap this on. All right. Let's see what honey is selling for. And let's also check eggs while we're here. Okay, eggs. We can take. Honey we'll leave for now. I don't even think there'll be that many eggs. Let's see. How many eggs have you produced in this time? 149 pieces of eggs. Sure. Welcome to June. That's not going anywhere. Alright, the sawmill is still good for wood. Excuse me, eggs. Thank you. We're not harvesting this month, right? We're not harvest. We're not harvesting until August, and then we harvest everything in August. Perfect. Okay. No, that's not going anywhere. You're right. No, I forgot. I don't have any good banter for the lads in the sawmill. I always get so nervous every time I turn up because I know that they have all their in jokes and they like to talk to other people who are good at doing banter and stuff, but shit. All right, that's good. That's enough money for a for the baler. Oh, look at this. 210 horsepower, 83K, 33% off. There's a really nice forage harvester here. This is a big one. 180 horsepower. It's a big cedar. Well, yeah, it's a cedar. I think let's save our money until it's time to actually buy the stuff we need to, because then there's a good chance we can snipe something on sale as well, right? All right, let's speed past this, empty these things out, make some more money, refill them again, do another run. Still about 2,000 liters of water left in. And there's another 1,000 liters of water. And the water is done. Let's fill these back up. Turn these lights off. I'll check the sales again in a sec. Check to see how much stuff is selling for. You might have to feed the chickens. Let me just see how much food they have. Nope, they got 518 liters of stuff. That's full. It's doing pretty good. There's 162 liters of honey. Eggs we can sell again. Honey. 1118. Ah. Let's just keep storing. It's so long to accumulate, right? Eggs will sell though. Try to sell the honey in the winter. There's like barely any as well. Same with eggs. It's probably not even worth selling 79 eggs. Okay, we got 8,000 liters of wood. So it looks like 4,000, it's using up about 4,000 liters of wood per greenhouse cycle, right? Which is kind of like what we're basing these off of right now. How long it takes 4,000 liters of water to get used up. Are they, that sounds about right though, doesn't it? Because it's 4,000 water and 4,000 wood. So we can do 2 more cycles until it's completely empty and we need to go and chop down more wood. That's great. Holy crap. Liters of wood, yeah, it's all melted wood. $89K. See if anything's on sale. There is a slurry distributor, and it's only 4,736 big ones. Hey, what's up, Dowie? How you doing? How you doing, Dowie? How you doing? I'm good, Dowie. Good. I played some Hearthstone today. Started struggling at around bronze rank 2. It was really rough. Whoops. Still 2,000 liters of water. Oh god. We want to slow time down now that these are empty. We're gonna be rich in no time. I know. We got this system now, right? I won't sell the eggs today. I'll let the honey accumulate a bit more too, I think. Wait, does it stack on top of this? It's 224 liters in there now. Honey will get a second layer to that one pallet. Okay, great. So when it's 2 layers, the pallet's done. I'll just move the pallet off so it can regenerate another one. How many pallets can fit in that little area? More than one? All right. We'll probably cut some wood since it's not too dark yet. The Wolverine is mad that we're making so much cheddar cheese out here this summer. Who could blame him? I'd be mad too. I am mad. I'm pissed. I am so pissed off about that. Alright, I'm gonna fill up those greenhouses and then we'll go chop down some trees. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more beehives. I want to get some equipment first, and then I'll get the beehives. We got a bit of a shopping list now. What do I want for Christmas? I want a baler. I want a bale loader. I want a cultivator and a roller as well. These are all things that we're gonna try to buy before we get more bees and chickens and stuff. Just gotta make sure that we're producing with all of our production stuff, right? Greenhouses, sawmills, and then we can buy some more production stuff soon, hopefully. Tree! Stop it! We could do with getting a big lumber trailer, actually, would be nice. So that we could just load up all the little small trees in it and then just run the big ones back 4 at a time. No, I don't think there is a bigger winch. We want to cut all these small trees down because they won't grow. Oops. Little tree. Oh, for fuck. What? Oh, there. I'm missing one. Where'd they go? Where did the other tree go? I did it. No, I didn't. That'll do it. Hey, look, we're getting a bonus tree brought back. Stay on to. Oh. Zoot. Let's get 4 big trees in, and then we won't have to really do any more for a couple of days. I think we've cut most of the little ones out of the way now. Ahead. Honestly, the wood cutting is pretty satisfying in this. It's one of the few jobs in the game that I really enjoy doing. I actually don't really mind any of it really. I find it all pretty satisfying. Whoops. Trees. Trees, stop it. Stop it. Stop this. Stop it. Please. Stop. Oh, stop it. Some trees. Oh. Trees. I got too many crisscrossed trees here. I'm gonna try to get this one off of here too. There, that'll do it. And try to get it from the big side. Caught another one. Oh, finally it's loose. Okay, good. Okay, I got 4 big ones. I'll leave that other one there. Man, I need a trailer. I need, not only do I need a trailer, I need a, one of those big, mamma jammas. You know, the, Scorpion Kings? Oh, I need one of those. I need a Scorpion King, yes, Dowie, and the Rock needs to ride in on it too, yeah. Can you get an outhouse for the farm just to take some wicked dumps on? No, that's what my tent's for. Most law enforcement, I think, will investigate a tent if they see one. I dare them to check mine. I dare them. I triple dog dare them. I triple dog dare them to open that zipper. Alright, 21,000 liters of wood. Seems good to me. There's a lot of time spent fucking around with wood. Fucking music. Checking the sales. There is a Forestry mulcher for sale. We don't need that. Tomorrow will be July. Still not harvest time. It's raining. It's July. There's a bit of water left over. Harvest is in August. So we can spend a little bit of time, fast forwarding time. The aim of, oh shit, making some money. Alright, this is almost out of water. Stack that and then slow down time. With the throw. You like that? This is gonna be a big load. All right, how much honey is here? Ooh, 274 liters of honey. Very nice, very nice. What's on sale? Let's see. Ooh, look at this. A T9 Track Series, 682 horsepower. 209,107 big ones. Got tank treads on it. Take a loan and get it? No, I'm not taking a loan. It's rags to riches. It's not rags to rags. I want to borrow money from the man. The man is who put us here in the first place. We don't need no help from no man. Yes, chef. These fields are getting there. They are getting there. Growth, look at that. No weeds. They do need rolling, but we knew we weren't going to be rolling this year, right? I can barely pull this trailer, it's so full. 5:12 in the morning in July. Sun's already up. Guns are already out. Where's the forklift? Yeah, you're looking at it. Here, look, I'll show you where the forklift is. See those two forks? One's on the hammer, one's on the steering wheel. Fucking A and fucking B, baby. That's not going anywhere. It was a 50K load. All in. Look at that. 139 big ones, baby. We made some money. That's a load to be proud of. We haven't even done the oat harvest yet. This is saving up for baling stuff so that we can sell straw bales at the end of the oat harvest. Alright, tomorrow's a big day for us. It's harvest day. But that doesn't mean we can't skip some parts of today, right? Now that these are all full up. Get another load. You watched 142 hours of me this year? Jeez. Do you know, it's crazy? I was here for every hour I streamed this year. I didn't even miss a minute. Except for all those lunch breaks. I had to take a couple of lunch breaks, it's true. All right. There's a lot of honey. There are 236 eggs. That's pretty good. Let's put these outside of this so that we can do another cycle. We might be able to get 2 more cycles in today. Yeah, we gotta up our egg production big time. We will do as well. It's another tractor on sale. God, this water tower takes so long to fill the thing. It's not brown water, but the brown water is better. It fills the tank like so much faster. Like so much faster. Oh, I'm eating an orange. Oh, God, what an orange. Oh. Still 2,500 liters of water. Come on, water. You can do it. It's only gone and done it. Wait. There's still a little bit of water. No, there's not. Okay, good. Eggs. Honey, 924. It looks like it's pretty low for July. 924. Let's hang on to it until February and then sell it all then. February, maybe March. Eggs could be a different 1,000 right now for eggs. That is, well, we can save eggs until November, just before. Yeah, November looks like a good time to sell eggs. All right, we'll hang on to both. Why not? We have such low volumes of honey and eggs. We'll hold them. We got plenty of other stuff to sell in the meantime, right? We'll go sell this load, and then we'll advance it to midnight, August. Give us some time to buy our equipment that we need, and then we'll start harvesting. Got 2 cycles worth of planks to load up. This should be able to buy us pretty much everything that we need now for field stuff, right? I don't think there's anything else that we really need. And then we can start saving money for production buildings. The bigger chicken coop be the first one that we get. Threw it so hard. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. Nice. A decent load. Look at that. You're in the top 10% of Shipman P viewers thanks to me. Was that this year? Okay, when did we play this year? Lots of Played Up. Lots of Hitman 3. We played a bunch of Satisfactory. We played a bunch of RimWorld. We played this. What else have we played? We played some WoW. A bunch of WoW. Planet Zoo. A bunch of Baldur's Gate 3. Diablo 4. Starfield we played a bunch of as well. Man. We are variety gamers, baby. Cities 2, of course. How could I forget? That was just over 40K for that. Looks like we have a slurry tanker on sale. Not quite what we're looking for. King of Retail. No, that's not a Scorpion, no. It was just a tractor with a tree grabbing attachment on it. The logging tractor's on sale, yeah. Did we play the Jeep game this year? We played parking lot, whatchamacallit? Party Animals we played a bunch of, yeah. It's amazing how many games you can play in a whole year. Longest Dark? Big Ambitions? You've watched for 74 hours so far and you haven't left a message yet? So hi, what's up? Oh my god, that's a long time. Okay, it's harvest time. Tomorrow, we're harvesting everything. We're harvesting 3 fields of oats and a field of sorghum. Oats we could have harvested this month, but we planted them late. We did the part of me I'm about to puke, I think. No, I'm just joking. I just burped. We planted in April and not March, and that's why we have to wait till August. But it's fine because we're going to just harvest everything at once. Once everything's harvested, we will look to either do wheat or barley. Doesn't matter. I think maybe wheat. If we start amassing wheat, we can store it all and then use it to make flour. I mean, equally we can do it with barley as well, right? With the we can make barley flour, and the chickens can eat it. On all the fields, for now, we will do that. And wheat and barley both produce straw as a byproduct that we will bale up and sell. It'll be like another. It'll just be like an extra 10K or something worth of straw bales probably that we'll just get for nothing, you know? Why not? Yes, chef. Yes. Okay, let's advance time into this next month and see if there's anything good on sale. Slow it down a little. No, there's nothing left on. There's nothing on sale the very start of the month. Yeah, everything's ready to be harvested. We'll start early. Why not? Topliner online. No, wrong button. We want to enable the straw swath. Very important that the straw swath is enabled. Oops. I love a good harvest. I'm just gonna do the like the outside around bit, and then I'll hand it over to the worker to finish the field. I'm gonna run the tractor back, get some fuel in it, and get it repaired, and then I'll come back and start filling up a trailer. Hopefully not leave too much straw laying all over the damn place. Ooh, spooky. A nighttime harvest. No, the Wolverine can't kill us while we're inside a combine harvester. They're afraid of them. They're afraid of that. They've got bigger claws. The combine harvester has bigger claws, so they're very afraid. All right, let's get this guy set up for success here. All right, off you go. He's got the straw swath on too. Very nice. Look at all of these delicious oats. We've already got 28,000 liters of oats. It's a great yield. Sorry, I'm lying. It's only 2,894 liters of oats. I just wanted you guys to get so excited, you know, for the oats. That would make a shit ton of oatmeal, you're right. Alright, let's go get this thing fueled up and fixed up. And we'll come back. I'm fueling up. Bruce Cooper is tweeting at me because of his Twitch recap with what I can only assume is that Bruce Cooper watched 1,000,000 hours of me streaming. Well, Bruce, repairing. Look at that. Bruce Cooper. Should we check the price of oats? Can we get a price check on oats? Pretty bad right now, but good in December. You could always hang on to the oats until December and then sell them. If you guys want to try it to game the system a little. We're not in a rush to sell the oats, so do it. We got a lot of capacity. All right, nothing on sale, unfortunately, and we want to start baling sooner rather than later, I think. So we're gonna grab a baler. If we wanted to, we'd have enough money to buy this baler, which can also do wrapping, but maybe we can just go with this one. We said we wanted to go with this one. This one does wrapping as well. All these ones do wrapping. Oh no, we said we wanted this one actually, didn't we? 56,500 or this one. They're both the same, right? They're both the same. Just one's cheaper. All right, fine. I'll buy it. Baler purchased. Oh no, you missed a little bit. The point of wrapping is for fermenting. You'd wrap grass, which then ferment into silage inside the wrapper, and then basically you just have silage bales. You can sell them, or you can use them in TMR for cows. And it's just if you've ever seen anyone do like corn chaff silage, you know, when they fill a bunker with the green stuff and they have to compact it and put a tarp over it, and then you need machines to flatten it down, and you need like conveyors because there's so much of it. It's just wrapping a bale and producing silage that way is just, if you don't need a lot of silage, that's the best way to do it. He's pissed because we have a baler now. He's so mad. He's honking. Oh, it's full. Whoops. Change bale size? Oh, wait. What size is it? What size is it? We want 180s, right? To 180. And then you got to do a Y to unload it. That's a huge bale. Close the back. All right, so you have to, you got to press buttons to evacuate the bale. Sorry, I missed a bit. Oh, you can turn on automatic drop. Nice. No. Alright, you gotta wait till the bale door closes completely for it to start picking up straw again. How is this Freddy Farkas Frontier Pharmacist doing? Not smooth at all, I know. It's taking a little, it's gonna take a little while to get used to. Sorry, Chef. Sorry, Chef. Oh, sorry, Chef. Sorry isn't good enough anymore? Sorry, Chef. You done? I think you might be done. He's done. I'm emptying the stuff. Let's do all the oat fields first, and then we'll do the sorghum last. Oh, I love it. They're all oats except for the sorghum. In the field right next to me. I didn't mean to run off of the path like that. Now that all that straw is everywhere, it's annoying when that happens. It's a big field though, holy crap. It's a big field, unfortunately, mostly of silty clay, so the yield is not as high as it could be. No, it's not yieldless, Dowie. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It's not yieldless. It's less of a yield. It's not no yield at all. Mom! Dowie's ruining my August. I looked forward to this month all year, and you ruined it! You ruined it! All of chat's gonna starve because of me? Why? Because I'm selling my... I haven't sold my oats? Because I'm withholding? I'm withholding my oats? Let's get Billy Big Balls to finish off this field. It looks like a real farm. Overnight oats is the new hip thing. Yeah, have you ever had them before, though? They're like all cold and milky. It's gross. I like my porridge hot and lumpy. I like my porridge like I like your mom. Hot and lumpy. Mm. Dumping the oats. Oh, he's doing the wrong side. That's alright. We'll forgive him. See how much of that he can finish. I squared out the other one for him, thinking he would go that way, but he went the wrong way. Okay, get back to baling. Gotta bale this shit up, baby. Let me just check the sales as well. There's nothing new sales-wise. Ejecting. Yeah. I took a bad turn, but actually it's worked out okay. Surprisingly. He knows. He's pissed. He's like, why are they working in the middle of the night? But he's too scared of combine harvesters. He's waiting till winter to strike. Cute Baler. This is a cute one. Good price too, actually. Just what you need. I think that's all the baling done for that that little field. We'll empty the hopper in a minute. Yes, chef. Shit. Hey, he's still going. Nice. Just doing an Austin Powers move here. Nice. What is this Jazzy Joyce doing right now? He's done it. He's actually, unbelievably, he's managed to do it. Look, I'm not even trampling the other crops. I'm keeping a tight line. Sorry, worker C. Al worker C. Another big load of oats. For my silo. Let's see how much water we have left. We're good. 2,500 liters in both greenhouses. That should be fine for now. Yes. We did it, chefs. Great. It's good that the worker can help at the same time, right? So by the end of today, we'll hopefully have a cultivator and a bale collector as well. We should be able to get both of those things without any issues. And we can sell all these bales after the harvest is done. And we can make a start cultivating the fields ready for planting in September, tomorrow. And we'll sell another big load of flowers and mushrooms and stuff too. Planks. All that stuff is nice and full. Actually, I didn't check the planks. Planks is fine. It'll be fine for this cycle, and then we need to cut down some trees probably tomorrow after we do the we plant the new crops. And then we have a whole year to wait for I think we'll plant barley. Or do you want to do wheat? What has a higher yield? Probably wheat, right? If we want to turn wheat into flour, I think we do wheat because it's a higher yield. Yes, we planted new trees as well. A bit of both. I think I'm just going to go wheat. And then we'll have straw from that harvest as well. We'll turn all that wheat into flour. And then, with any luck, we'll turn all that flour into bread. Maybe buy a new water tanker as well. Hello. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, almost. 94%. I'm getting the hang of this baler. I'm actually really liking it now. It's good. No, yeah, I'll do it. Buy a bigger plow. I need a bigger tractor. We might need to get a couple of new tractors before we do the production stuff. I just remembered, actually. We definitely do need some more tractors. It would be good to replace both, in fact, if not at least the old one. There's a huge one on offer? Oh yeah, you're right, there is one. 53K. This is 190 horsepower. Oh, this would be a good one, actually. 190 horsepower. A Valmet 8750. Is this considered a small or medium tractor? Valmet 8750. It's a medium. 190 horsepower is pretty nice. What does 190 horsepower actually give us in terms of a cultivator? We could use this bigger cultivator. It's 5 meters. It's pretty nice. Plows. This needs 300. Still this one. Plows are brutal though. What's the spread on this? 6 meters, but it needs 360 horsepower. Fudge. It's nice though. Okay. And mulchers, cultivators. Oh god, I'm tempted to buy that actually. I think we can afford to buy it along with the other stuff that we need. It'll make the whatchamacallit much easier. The planting. If I buy it now, I can get a worker to start fixing up the other fields, right? I don't think the engine can be upgraded. It didn't seem to have the option to do it. He's gonna need to empty soon, I think. Maybe I'll do that right now. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna buy this one that's on sale. 53K, you can't go wrong, right? It's pretty good. Once we're done the harvest and stuff, we'll trade in the other one. And we still have enough for the bale collector. And after we've sold a bunch of stuff, we should have enough for the cultivator as well. We get a bigger cultivator, which will make preparing the fields much quicker. All right, good. Yeah, we got quite a few oats. I don't know how many exactly, but it's been a better harvest than we've had previously for sure. And we get the additional Brucey bonus of selling straw bales, big straw bales as well. These are 180 centimeter bales, so should be pretty nice. Oh, baby. The first time I heard this thing, I thought that the AI was honking at me from the combine harvester. I didn't realize it was an alarm to say that the bale is almost ready. Beep, beep, beep. Pay me. Beep, beep. Pay me, please. I need to be paid. Beep, beep. He's on a strike. We're selling these bales. Yeah, August was our big harvest month, and we haven't wasted a single minute. We started at midnight. As soon as all the fields are ready, we've been at this for almost 5 hours straight. The grain, we'll probably sell it in a couple of months once the price goes up a bit. Oats we're not using for anything right now. We just wanted to grow something. It was kind of like a filler crop because we had fields ready, and we just wanted something that we could plant and harvest before planting some wheat and stuff for over the winter. So we'll just sell all the oats. We'll probably sell them. We'll probably sell them in December. I think the price will be good in December for them. No, we're gonna we want to make flour and bread. That's why we bought a lot of this equipment. We want to make we want to get a grain mill and make some flour and then bread. It seems like a nice production chain. I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna do chickens as well. Do some chickens. Oops. This guy can just make a start on this field, honestly, in a sec. I'll just get him started on this. Chicken seems like an easy one because I feel like we can just plant like a small field of sorghum every year and they'd have just sorghum forever, right? Or just keep, if we just wanted to go all wheat for flour and then just keep back some of the wheat grain for them, they don't need much. And the eggs sell really well, especially if we hang on to the eggs and sell them at the right time of year. I think it's pretty good. barley has the highest yield? Oh, I thought wheat did. If barley has the highest yield, I'll go barley then. Because I can feed them barley, and I can use barley to make flour as well, right? I want the best grain yield, not for chickens though. I want just the highest possible yield for flour, and then the plan is to just give the chickens a little bit of whatever we can take from that, right? That's the plan. Okay, so wheat for bread, and then I'll just save a little bit of wheat grain back for the chickens. This is still oats. There's 3 oat fields, and then there's a sorghum field as well. Sorghum we just planted last minute as well because the field was ready and it fit the calendar. It's fine. I mean, it'll keep the chickens fed for quite some time. We'll hang on to it and just use it to feed them. The oats we're going to completely sell when the price is a bit higher, and all of this straw we're going to sell as well. And then next month, well, tomorrow, we'll prepare the fields and plant some wheat. We'll plant wheat on everything. No, I know sorghum doesn't do straw. Like I said, we just planted it because it was... We plowed the field and prepared it, and it was all right to plant it that month. We just wanted to plant anything just to get the field going, you know? Okay, I guess you're going straight. That's fine. Crap. He's already got nearly a full tank. All I did was go around that field. Oh my god, the sun is rising. What a night of harvesting. Holy crap. It's really good. This trailer I'm towing, I bought that. This tractor I'm driving, I bought it. This combine harvester's harvesting, I bought it. Oh my god, I'm making money. Way-oh. I'll hit it when it turns around this side. you do it. Don't you dare do it. Look how weird, Al. Yeah, that's right. There's a new parody master in town. Gosh. There's a lot of oats. Maybe it's too many oats. Right, he can carry on with that. He's done the tricky side of the field first, which is commendable. Shit. He's just realized that we've been up all night harvesting like crazy. I can't handle it. I can't take it. No, I didn't run over a werewolf in the combine, sadly. That is the werewolf out there that exists and hates to see all of our rags to riches progress. He's so freaking peeved. He lives in a cave like the Grinch, and he just sits around and is annoyed all the time about how good we are at farming. And every once in a while, his emotions spill over, and he screams in rage. The werewolf doesn't just love me, but he's too shy. It's a good theory, but it's not based in reality, unfortunately. It's a bunk theory. That theory is bunk. Yeah, the werewolf was happy when we were just strapping tree trunks to our golf cart. Every day he woke up and he was laughing and crying from laughing. His stomach would hurt so much from laughing. Just couldn't stop laughing. But now look at us. Now who's laughing? Now who's got the comedy cramps? You got the baler back on? Okay, we're running out of water a little bit, but we are not running out of wood. I might go refill the water. Just check on the production because we will want to make some sales today too. We got a fair few bales here. Look at all the bales. It actually looks like a real farm now with all the bales out in the field. It's great. Oh god. Out of control. We don't need our lights on. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, chat. It's my bad. Missed a little bit. Look at this fill up. Oh, we get the extender on this trailer as well if we wanted to fit more, but honestly it's fine. Fine how it is right now. Okay, let's get these things filled back up. This is a Christian Baling stream? Yes, chef. flowers. Oops. Mushrooms? Honey? Honey is 915. It's pretty good. It's 400 liters of honey. We'll let the we'll let some more stack up. Look at these beautiful bales. Look at these beautiful bales. They're huge. They're huge. Look at this. Wow. It's a big bale. Nice. How big is my dude when the bale's 180? My dude's big. This is a big dude. I love that we just took a break to manage the production. That's so good, eh? That's so pro. And look at, there's more honey being generated now too. Oh yeah, I need the trailer. No, I haven't forgotten about the new tractor. We're gonna sell the old one. Bumping into the trailers is so pro. Hey, they're mine. I can do what I want with them. If I want to bump into them as like a sign of respect or friendship, I'm allowed. I paid for them. All right, let's get back to baling. I'll get this crap that I missed in the corner here. Perfecti. What about this? Yoink. What about this one? No. No cigar, I missed it. How am I going to move the bales? I've got enough to buy one of those auto stacking trailers, which is what I'm going to buy when we're done. And that's how we're going to pick up the bales and then sell them. How do you like them apples? All right, let's get this guy started on the sorghum. Oh, we have a lot of work to do. It is good, honest work, though. Do 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 do. Sadly, there's no straw to be extracted from here. So this is just crop. And we're just going to give it to our chickens to use it up. There's not a lot of point in selling it, I don't think. It's not going to be a massive yield. But it'll keep the chickens fed for like probably a year or maybe more. So it's worth it, right? We might need more when we get more chickens, though. No, I didn't get tacos over the weekend, Erica. Did you? I didn't have any tacos over the weekend. I had some really nice scones over the weekend, though. Oof. You know what else I had over the weekend? What I've never had before? I was driving. I had a mocktail. It's a non-alcoholic cocktail. Fuck, it was really good. Really good. It tastes like orange and raspberry and like just a bunch of other shit, man. It was really good. Yeah, mocktail, I guess, can be delicious. I'd never had one before. That's the first one I ever had, and it was delicious. It was really good. No, I don't use fake meat in my tacos. I use halloumi. I put halloumi in my tacos. It's really good. It's really nice and salty and mmm. Nice and salty, just like me. Oh my god, I know. I'm like a mountain of salt. All right, we'll have to come and help this guy with his load soon, but he can make a start. Halloumi's not vegan, no. So it's sometimes not even strictly vegetarian, so you have to be careful. But no, it's definitely not vegan. I think you can get vegan halloumi. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but rennet to make it non-vegetarian. Calf rennet. A lot of Mediterranean cheese has rennet in it. No, I don't eat fish, no. Whoops. Ejecting. Can vegans eat ass? They can eat my ass, if you know what I'm saying. I think, honestly, they can eat Flax's ass as well. He fucking hates vegans. No, that's not true. Flax doesn't hate everything. Flax likes Dota. He likes Rust in moderation. He likes Munt, I think. That's like 3 things that Flax likes right there. And the list goes on. He loves vaping. He likes cider. See? He can just about tolerate me and Lewis. Yeah, in moderation, again, I think. I think moderation is the key. He does not like Blood Bowl. No. No. Who does, though, honestly? That game is frustrating. Oh. Our man has a full grain tank. I will go assist. at the old grain tank. Alright, I'm gonna need to drop off these oats. 6,614 liters of these. Out of the way! Get out of the way! Hey, look, that one bale is small, and now the other ones are huge bales. I hope I haven't made them too big. Is it possible to make bales so big that you can't auto-load them, or is it okay? Big load. I'll let him carry on. I'll go and drop this off. You can get a mod for government subsidies if you want, but in the base game, no, I don't think so. See you later, Giso. Have a good one. Alright, I'll go finish the baling. Teagles, that's not nice. Teagles, that's not very nice. Oh man, Teagles. Something on sale today? Oh, good question. Actually, I didn't check. We bought the tractor. There is a disc harrow, which I don't even know what these do. Shallow cultivation of fields or seeding? I don't know. And a slurry tank that we don't need. You watched Napoleon yesterday, Erica? Did you like it? I haven't seen it. I heard not great things about it, but no, regular Napoleon, not Dynamite. Jesus, I don't need to ask if that's good. It's great. Yeah, the silo auto sorts the grain. Yeah, it was okay. It was too long. Yeah. Oh, I need like one little bit. Oh, maybe one more. Ah, you know what? Don't worry. I know where there's a little bit for the last bale. I left quite a few bits here. This field was the first time I used it. I was not used to it. I got much better at using it over time. All right, good. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's raise the pickup. Let's park this thing up. That's a baler. How is the water looking? It's probably fine. Oh yeah, it's great. We're selling this one. Man, it's sad that we have to sell this. This helped us break through. This was a helpful breakthrough vehicle, but it's gotta go. Yeah. This one I can't see us using for anything. But it was cheap, and it allowed us to pull all of our goods to the store, and for that we'll never forget it. Yeah, pulled the water around, sold many products. It tried to pull big logs of wood unsuccessfully, was not able to do it. Like any good equipment, we're gonna give it a good old send-off. Tractor, you're dirty, you're loud, you have such small horsepower, but we still thank you all the same. Well done. We're selling it. Do we really want to sell this vehicle? Yes, we do. It's worth 24 grand, apparently. Holy crap. I've done it. I sold it. Oh my god. Look at this bad boy. We'll repair this one. We can customize it. Wheel setup, wheel brand, front loader attachment, Seria Pro Compact. How much does it weigh? 5.4 tons? We might need to grab a weight for the front of it. It's 190 horsepower, but maybe it'll be all right. Yes. All right. We want one of these. This one can hold 24 bales. Yes, 125 to 180 centimeter bales, no problem. Wheel setup is fine. Wheel brand is fine. That's 50,000 bucks. How do you lower this thing? V? X? B. Now operating position, of course. Oh, it takes so long. Get off. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. That's good. Yeah, this one is was the wrong size. This is a small one. It's quite heavy. Ugh. Oh, God, I just about lifted it. Whew. I think I've been working out recently. How fucking awesome is this thing? I mean, this thing is amazing. Oh, he's full again. Holy shit. Alright, that job does need to be done. $8,500 of this stuff. Boom. Yeah, the new tractor is a medium tractor. What's for dinner? Potatoes, I think. Man, I had some beans on toast for lunch. Oof. I'd be farting all night. Can't wait. I gotta get Hearthstone installed on my iPad. I should not have said that out loud. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. I did. I made a huge mistake. I know. I know. Play it at night out on stream? Yeah, I will. I will. I will. Oh, oh. Right, that lime spreader does not need to be there. It's fine. Oh shit, yeah, it could be Diablo Immortal. Fuck, now you mention it. Man. No, I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm gonna get one next year. My son really wants one as well, so I might do like a, you know, I might treat us to one or two. Oh shit. How much do you think for all these bales? These are big bales. We sell all these? I mean, we don't need the straw for anything. It's just extra cream on top of the harvest. $1,000 at best? Yeah, maybe. Maybe $1,000? Nah, come on. The bale's got to be worth about 7K. I think about 7K as well. So this bale loader will pay for itself in like 5 years. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Looks like we're gonna get a full load. A full load and then some. Yeah, we're full. Yeah, we got a full load and then 2 bales left over. There's another bale by the silo. Oh shit! No, yeah, that's the small bale. Hang on a sec. That one won't fit into the thing. Oh. Good thing I've been eating all my vitamins. I can't fit more on there. It's full. The harvest is complete. Nice. Yes, chef. Hey, like 10K. It's pretty good. Only 5 years until we pay it off. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, let's go pick up those other bales. I gotta go soon, chat. I'm not sure how much time we're gonna have for farming tomorrow. Once we're jingling and jamming, and then I gotta do the Hearthstone ad. I'll try to get a little bit in, but if we do some farming tomorrow, we'll grab a cultivator, and then we'll make a start on getting these fields ready. The Hearthstone thing tomorrow, Dowie, I'm gonna do after lunch, so it'll be about 3:15. So I need a 2-hour run to do it. So it'll be about 3:15 until, say, like 5:15. And then we're doing Jingle Jam from 11 until 2. So there'll be a little bit of time for farming in between and after, but not as much as today. Hearthstone tomorrow and Hearthstone on Wednesday. That's it. For the hashtag ad. Good farming today, Chad. Oh my god. We have done it. And we got a new tractor to replace the old tractor, and we bought it for 50,000 bucks on sale. What a steal. I can't do BGs for the hashtag ad. They want constructed for that. They want to show off the loaner decks and everything. So we're only doing constructed for the hashtag ad. I like BGs though. I'd probably realistically prefer to play BGs, but they want to do constructed for the thing. I'm too lazy to move that thing out of the way, but I really need to move this thing out of the way. It is right in the way. Alright, good. He mostly finished. I don't know why he left this one little bit here, but there you go. Good. Time to build a parking lot? Oh man, we made a lot of money today. We did really good. We got some good equipment that we needed. We did a full harvest. We got lots of oats and sorghum for the chickens. We sold those straw bales, which is pretty good. We'll sell the oats probably in a couple of months when the price is a bit higher. Very good. I'm just going to empty it right into the silo. If we're quick, we can still buy the tractor from the sales. I already bought it. There's no other tractor on sale. Nice. Alright. We're probably going to need to refuel this thing before the next big harvest. That's okay. Next big harvest is until next year, so we could put a tarp over this bad boy, let it go to sleep. 420 pieces of eggs there. That's nice. It's really good. And we got some more stuff to sell tomorrow as well. All right, chat. I'm going to save. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do as much farming as we can. Yes? Saving. In between all the other stuff. Wednesday, we'll be able to do way more farming and some of the other stuff. And then Thursday, ooh, it's a full day of farming. Full day! That's right, baby. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as well. Thanks for the subs and the resubs. And thanks for the donations. Thanks for watching the hashtag ad if you watched it. Hope you enjoyed it. No, Overwatch 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing it for Jingle Jam with a big group of people. It should be fun, actually, with a big group of people. We'll just fart around and stuff. Play some Genji. You know, why not? Listen, have a good one. God bless you. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, chat. Bye now. Bye.